Hello. I am here. Wow, I'm late. Yeah, because of you. It's your fault. This. Hello, Eugene. Hello, Mace. How are you both today? Let us get to question. It's your controller? Where it always is, in your desk. Where it always is, up your ass. Fair enough. It's a valid point, actually. You've been got there, Mace. What the fuck? What? Oh, that first hit was just sad though. Robbed at the last second. I just tried to preemptively be like, I'll mount him off the little hill there. No, that doesn't exist in this game. That's not a mechanic yet. Is that the person I'm thinking it is? Not sure. Probably. I don't recognize the name, but I don't recognize anything, but... just based on context and other stuff, I feel like I know who it is. Okay, the Aussie bit's throwing me. Who do I think it is? I just have an image of a human being in my head. That's all. Okay, maybe it is that one. You're good about to hit the gym if you can cut yourself away from the stream. On a weekendy. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, Mace. I don't click like 90% of the shit you put in the Discord server. Because it's like a 10-second meme I have absolutely no context for, and it makes no fucking sense to me. I'm doing fine, Eugene. I'm doing alright. I just really want to play fucking Poker Oak. I'm having so much fun with it. And every time I'm playing it, like without fail, I get interrupted. And the size of the pouch is about the size of the ouch. Given the great sword, I have a very big ouch. It's also kind of about the size of my armor number, which is a bit miserable right now. You can always zero play it. What's zero play? On your phone, you can always pull the 3-hour shit technique. Oh, just play? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work very well on mobile. What is Teeny doing while I Poker Rogue? Distract me so I can't play Poker Rogue. You're also Poker Roguing, Dawn? Hell yeah. What's the furthest you've managed to get so far, do you know? No, it doesn't work very well on mobile. Still 90. It can be a struggle. The Poker Us helps so fucking much. It is crazy. Game winner. What's Poker Us? It's Poker Virus, I believe, is what it actually is. But for the sake of Poker Rogue, it makes it so you get 1.5 times experience. Which is bonkers. What's Poker Virus? It's a virus that Pokemon get. Doubles EV gain in mainline. That's what I have at the moment. It's so fun. It's such a good roguelike. I think up to 5 random things are selected like every day, basically. And it will be one of like, and you have to take one of them with you to get it. It's really nice. I'm actually on a really good run at the moment. Potentially. We'll see if it keeps going, but potentially a really good run. I have a mega. You played some decent amount of Hammer and Hunting Hornet for you with the new character you started it for. Oh yeah? Sword and Shield bow isn't hitting it yet. The bow is not very good in the old game, so I don't think it's horrible to control. I'm roguing again. I haven't stopped. Right. Hello, welcome. Hello, N10. Good to have you as well. And Dawn, I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. You got back into Kingdom Hearts? That seems like a death sentence right there. Beat the boss that made you quit? Oh, nice. Your go-to was always levitate, discharge, electric type. That's a ground type with earthquake. Those two would carry you to 180 for free. Valid. And then you just take all of the, what do you call them? The increased double battle chance things, presumably. Because I'm a moron, and I like to feel like I've earned things, I have been doing it so that I can't use anything until I myself have caught it. So a lot of the stuff that's more powerful has been a struggle to get a hold of. Like like an Electros, like a Time Pole or whatever the baby version of it's called. I don't think I've seen a single one yet. Is there a way to use stuff without catching it? Technically, you would never be able to start. But yeah, you can... Eggs. The egg gacha. You can just get shitloads of eggs. And then just start with Pokemon you've never caught any of them. Like I have a fucking Zapdos that I definitely did not catch. Even in your willing attempts, you got lucky with 2 revives. That's crazy. Yeah, from a technical perspective, you'd never be able to start the run because you've never caught any of the starter Pokemon. I used it and then just like threw a ball and then just never used it again. The first run didn't last very long. Didn't help you wasn't clicking with the combat. From what I remember of Kingdom Hearts 2 combat, that game was fucking weird. Just strange. I imagine the first one is much the same. People keep saying it has the best in the series. I'm imagining there's a lot of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about there. Hello, Human Harvest. How are you? Terry's at the perfect time, getting wrecked by a whirlwind. My refusal to heal. Because I don't want to use any megas is definitely not helping. Oh, now the supply's getting delivered. Got an Entei in Poker, has Dragon Dance, it's an egg move. Yo, nice. That's the only legendary that I have legitimately caught is Entei. It doesn't have any egg moves because I've never got any eggs for it, but I do also have an Entei. I used it once, and that run died horribly because I didn't have Pokeros, so I didn't ever get enough experience to keep the rest of my team up to level. And then the rival had a water starter, so I died. Don't know if you should get back into poker. It's so fun. It does eat a lot of time though. It definitely is a time eater. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a sec. There we go. You got me, you're gonna start a rogue run. Enjoy, enjoy. You don't play Pokemon, but by watching it, it seems fun for people who do. Yeah, the mainline games aren't necessarily that interesting, I don't think. The reason I enjoy Pokerogue so much, like, the Pokemon is genuinely entirely fucking secondary. It is purely just... It's a fun turn-based roguelike, in my opinion. The fact that it's Pokemon is just, like, also there, I suppose. So many play ROM hacks to improve AI competitive teams and such, yeah. Yeah, there is a ton of people who do that. You sucked after Black White 2? Yeah, I tried with X and Y, and it was fine. I finished it. Wasn't good, wasn't bad, I don't think. And then it just wasn't fun in Sun and Moon, in my opinion. I didn't finish that. I really did not get very far. I just really, really like roguelites. I fucking love roguelites. Man. And, like, Pokemon's neat, right? But that game just does such a, like, good job of combining so many different things together, I think. Like, Pokemon has good and interesting mechanics for a turn-based game with moves and all of the different types and all that stuff, right? And how they're all effective against each other and whatnot. Even if I do need to have a fucking document open to help me with it, because it's way too hard to remember. Stab is an interesting mechanic. Same type attack bonus. Attack and special attack versus attack and defense. Special attack, or just defense and special defense. There's lots of like interesting bits at a baseline that Pokemon has, but they don't really get used in the mainline games. You wish there was a monster program to fight more towards the surface? Oh god, no. The camera's horrible up there. And then Pokero just has like really good roguelike mechanics. The Pokerus, like rewarding you for picking at least one different starter, which changes every day. To get extra experience, to be able to do better. But also like forces you to have slightly different teams, because you're going to want to build a good team as well. Everything has a cost to it, and you can reduce the cost to make it so you can build better teams and all that stuff. I think it's just well done. It tickles me brain. The shinies and the way that luck works. It's such a big and complex system, you don't even need to get behind it to get to the credits, yeah. It's well made. It's so well made. I think it's just... Like, unironically, it's just a fantastic roguelike. The entire Pokemon aspect is completely secondary to it. It's just also there. Extraction shooters, the kick, you can lose everything as a blast. I like extraction shooters in theory. In practice, I don't. Need to use your mind. I like the mainline games, yeah. Exactly. That's the wonderful thing about having a rival who to some degree has random stuff, right? Is that you can't just build like a cookie cutter strategy that's going to work every single time. In all likelihood, like there's some degree that you could still do stuff too, but you can't just be like, it's the water gym. I'm going to take what water is weak to. I win. Yeah, extraction shooters are really cool, and I like them. The problem with them is that they're multiplayer. And, I'm so sick of people optimizing my fun out of their multiplayer experience because they just want to win. So I just have a miserable fucking time. Quasimorph, I am very scared of getting to that, to be honest, when it comes up. It's the one after Brutal Legend, which is the one I'm playing at the moment on Tuesday, Wednesday. I am very, very scared of it. It seems like a lot of fun, but also Brutal Orchestra, sorry, not Brutal Legend. I do that so much. Okay, thank you for that, Royal Udroth. Got your hopes up? Why? That game would be lost on me so hard. Why am I scared of it? The fact that you have to ask that question means that you're so deep down the rabbit hole I can't explain it to you. Just look at it. There's a satiety, like, society, I don't know how you say that. Satiated? But it's like satiacy. Don't know. There's a hunger mechanic. Missions take like an hour. There's a whole bunch of incredibly complex shit every single time you do a loadout. Weight is relevant. What equipment you have is relevant. There's a million different attack styles, and that's relevant to the armor that your enemies have. There's 17,000 different shops and things. Yeah, and I only have an incredibly limited amount of time to learn how to do it and then achieve a goal that I've been set, and if I don't do it quickly enough, I have to spend a full 80 hours playing a game that I don't understand before I can move on to the next thing that I don't have enough time to complete all of before next September rolls around. It's kind of a lot of pressure. Also, the one mission I did took an hour. An entire hour. Which means there is, like, no way in fucking hell I could ever do the goal that was set for me. Hey, Rafi. I like this game as well. Prew's really good. Prew's fantastic. I love the underwater. The hub and the guild quests, whatever you want to call them, and the progression in this game is very fucking strange, but it's great. I'm a pro, I'll get it. I don't do well when it's that level of complex. When it's like a baseline mechanic is relatively easy to figure out, I'm fine, but when it's like that, that's a struggle. Because the reason I can figure shit out is because I read, unlike it seems like approximately half of gamers. 17 summers. But I genuinely think with Quasimodo, I could spend 80 hours reading shit in that game without ever playing it and still have more stuff to read. That's my main tactical advantage. You got clapped too often, you lost motivation. Even though you tried, the little game time you have, you don't want to spend it losing what you already spent on invalid. Between 1 and 3, 3. Between 1 and 3, the only option is 2, but... "3G was an article." Yeah, it was. I think that makes sense, but it does. I understand why it makes sense, I think. And it's because they couldn't make this game... Mace? They couldn't make this game just tries village or tries low rank, high rank. Because it wouldn't work properly. But they also couldn't make it portable thirds despite adding the portable thirds monsters, because that's just an entirely different game, basically. So the only bit which they could fiddle with, but not fiddle with too much, is G rank. So G rank is the bit that they actually made work properly. Although high rank village should also be fine, but it's not for some reason. So there's a lot of shit that's just like messed up with this game that doesn't need to be, because they kept it close-ish to try, but then also didn't, because that doesn't work, because this game isn't try. I think. You watch me figure it out? Watch me struggle with it. Figuring it out might be a bold statement. An attempt will be made. There is too many moving bits in that game, I think, for you to truly understand it within the span of less than 100 hours. I think that's a I don't know. Maybe like just the vibes I get, maybe like 250 hours before you're truly like competent at playing it would be my guesstimate. It's funny when the devs actually fiddle with enemy starting armies instead of just giving a generic one. Makes them more interesting, right? Didn't do anything with your second for your character in Hum. You're not a multi. You would need to be boosted. How far are you into your character, UJ? Like, village progression-wise. Time to farm stuff. Enjoy. Enjoy. You did the Royal Loot drops, the Barrows next. Oh, you're barely done with 1 star then. You're like halfway through 2 star or whatever that is. It might be 3 star actually. Can't remember. Very, very early. Every flavor of Chaos Marauder. That's fun. Fighting against religious fanatics. I already don't remember what the one mission I did in that game was, and who it was against, or any of the logic behind it. It just looked like the easier mission to do of the 2 I was given. I was about to look for a Bone Kuru alloy mix set for speed sharpening, Maestro, and knockout. It's 2 AM, you went to bed. I'll be surprised if you get 3 skills in low rank. Speed sharpening and Maestro you can probably get going, but KO as well will be, I think, a bit much. You can eat for Slugger. Thinking of Monster Hunter reminds you the stories free exists, which you could finish. You're right near the end, right? Hey. Nice. Will it be greatsword only for the sake of less farming? Yes. It's not even for the sake of less farming, although it is to a degree. It's mostly for the sake of, I feel like it's the weapon that I can play the best without taking damage consistently. Because I can hit and run with greatsword, especially once I get like punishing draw. Full bone will give you those skills and more. Wait, really? Maestro, speed sharpening, and KO in low rank? Eugene specifically wants to make a mix set though, I think. If I'm the full set person, Eugene is like the anti full set person. It would definitely give you Maestro and KO. You could probably slot speed sharpening in. You just need a one slot deco, or to use the cap instead of the. But then that would be a problem in terms of skills. While it also deals damage. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the other stuff, if you want to play a little bit more safely, hit and runny, right? You end up just doing piss poor damage. And I can also do. I was considering doing. Oh no! Don't bring a 5. I was considering doing either Lance or Gun Lance, but I kind of thought about it and I realized that the chip damage will probably be too much until I get an armor set that actually has guard +2. Which is a bit rough, right? Even though I do really like Lance in this game. What's like Furious Greatsword's better because it ain't remotely combo heavy, shut down. Yeah, it's OB. Thankfully, no worry about Rajang specifically in this game, but Stygian's an ogre, just as an example. As well. Lance is a great weapon, though. The riposte that 3U gave it really helped it'd be a significantly stronger weapon, I think, compared to what it used to be. Doba unlocked? Oh, do you need Dragon Bone relics for that? I don't think I've ever built it. And I'm not going to build it now. Because it doesn't have focus. Tremor resistant, stamina recovery, and dragon attack? That doesn't seem particularly fantastic. Also locked till 9-star village. So, the same point I probably unlocked my Legoya Kusama then. Which is, gonna be way better for me. Am I in 7-star right now? I might be an 8-star, I don't know. I'm at 7, okay. Oh, you tail cut. Blessie's the 7 engine. Yes, it's the last thing I did yesterday. Surgeon's Wrath. Well, that's easy at least. Anyways, good morning. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. By giving us some hearts there. Thank you. Okay. Joe is a no-brainer. You farm the 3 ghoulish gold horns. Yeah, that sucks. Building lightning weapons in 4U is miserable, man. The chest S needs a sapphire and a plate. I'll take a wee bit though. Crystal barrier? This is what's he called? Jade barrel. It's a 40% on the double horn, yeah. Waste needs a plane. There'll be much higher drop rates in high rank though, right? Hell, the plate was already a 6% on capture in low rank, which is surprisingly high for this scope. We're in the lobby on Thursday, dripped. If I'm doing multiplayer by that point, and if I've killed Black Diablos. It might not be unlocked. 8% cap, 5% head break, 4% tail. For a plate or for a sapphire? For a plate? It doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad then. What the fuck is a golden kappa train? As opposed to just a train. You didn't say you joined the quest, you just want to join the lobby. It gives you a golden kappa for 24 hours. Woo! Ivory has almost all the odds doubles. I feel like I'm gonna need to have high rank armor before I fight Ivory though. .4% cap is still surprisingly high for this game. Yeah, I know Ivory's the 9-star. I think Ivory's also vaguely around the point where I'm done with Village, if I remember. It does have speed sharpening. It's got speed sharpening, Wex, and focus. Instead of low rank Laggy, which has Wex, focus, and current resistance. Same downside skill of status attack down, which technically is bad for me, but also like no it's not. Didn't it have 3 0 slots? Was that a different armor that I was looking at? 3 1 slots, sorry. Not 3 0 slots. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought it actually had stuff across the board. Must have been Bernabra, or Moscow, sorry. That's a lot to build an entire set just to kill Pickle. That's like the amount of grinding I would do as a child to be able to kill a monster. Not so much anymore. Boring mission. Should take an attribute next time. What the fuck? Shouldn't you be happy with a boring mission? You get some loot. There's no horrible stuff going on. No one dies. You get some build up. Build up the stash. I don't know what that means. I've not played the game enough for that. I have played 1 hour's worth. For what would you need an axe? For felling a tree? No, you might not. If you were Jade Baroth, that would be your normal way of traversing, just running with your hand down. Give you that, but other than that... An axe for chopping firewoods. For breaking down doors, perhaps? If they were of a breakable enough material. Splitting heads open and severing limbs. I feel like there's more appropriate things when you have firearms involved as well. You know? Firearms? You like this new monster game? I mean, all the monster heads have firearms in them. Since the very first one. You want arms that are on fire? Oh, I see. I see. Cestus would be a good weapon to round out the blunt weapons, I think. But I never had it. Conifers. Zero-sum game, those things. Hello, Disso, welcome. Am I looking forward to PSO when it comes up in the future? Yeah. It'll be interesting to play, but I don't really have any like feelings about it as such. It's very old. It's very clunky. It's neat. But I have no I have no nostalgia for it, right? So Ice Barrioff? Yeah, this is Jade Barrioff. That's what this is called. Yeah, Sand Barrioff is really cool. Green Naga is essentially what just became the basis for modern day Naga, the more we move forwards. And it's never returned because its moveset just became base Naga's moveset in GU. I mean, Kurapeka was in try, but... Glacial Agnactor is really cool. Lucent Naga, that's a monster. I feel like all of the work went into Lucent and none of it went into Green. Green Naga's a terrible sub. Green Naga might be one of the worst subs made. It's just there? Yeah, exactly. It's just a sub to have a sub, exactly. A Gen 1 sub and a Gen 3 world. You? Green needed some unique mechanic. I have no veracity of if this is true or not whatsoever, but I feel like they maybe were like, wouldn't it be cool if Green like camouflaged into the jungle more? And like maybe was really hard to see or something, and then they just made Lucent Nagakuga and were like, this is great. And then they looked back at Green because they already had all of the game files for it and were just like, fuck. What do we do with this thing? It spins twice. It spikes stun you. Been distracted by a game you got recently, being raging is getting further away. The way it does. Was Blue Naga evolved for underwater? That would be horrifying. That's just a new monster is what you're describing at that point, Skullwap. That ain't no subspecies. Green Narg weapons also have hidden paralysis. Yeah, despite the fact that he doesn't do paralysis. Cha-cha! You traitor! Okay. This thing. What Eugene said. I agree. But it poorly before it come out. Yeah, just leaves the design room. Never comes back. Is this still the low rank Rathian? It's still the low rank one because I haven't fought Giganox yet. And you need a Giganox material to upgrade it as well. It's not just Rathian bits. I think it's a high rank Giganox. But honestly, I never looked. I just assumed it was high rank. Let's go have a peep. A Grim Venom Gland. See, it sounds like a high rank material, because otherwise it would just be called Venom Gland. right? High rank. High rank Giganox. Body carve, break stomach, capture is better than carving or break toe. I should really check if I can do one. I can, but I think I would need to do this first. At which point I might as well just keep going down the list. Because Lagombi and Baggy are not going to be that much of a problem. No, you cannot bring 5 cool drinks. You can only bring 2. I'm only allowed 2. Hey, Gary! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a little bit of return love there. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Stream was great. Good. What were you up to? Were you playing some more what's the game called? Crimson Desert? Is it that? I don't remember. I saw you playing it the other day for a bit. Okay, that one I've not heard of. What is that? You just soloed high ranks this year? You'd think you're the most patient man on this earth. Well, I don't think I would agree with that last bit. I bring cool drinks! Not hot drinks. You were gonna play it for a bit, then it was 12 hours later. Gary. Gary, have you been streaming for 12 hours again? God. Maybe. With all the kindness I can possibly put into this. Go away. Go and eat and sleep and recover and rest. That's a good review to it though. I was playing it and then whoops, half a day passed. You played patiently. Well done, Mace. Will you ever do it again? My 3U looks clean as hell. Yeah, the HD texture pack is it makes it look so good because it makes it look like the Wii U textures, and the Wii U textures are so much nicer than the 3DS ones. You're horribly low in defense, maybe. Only maybe. You have it on yours, but you think you need to tweak it a bit more. How much do you have your native, like, upscaling on as well? Because that makes it look a bit nicer. I don't know what mine's on. I think it's on 5 times, but... Ow. Don't off the top of your head. Might be a thing to have a look into on Citra. Makes it look a lot nicer. Look at it after you wake up, yeah. Hopefully a good, nice, long sleep. It took restraint. Enjoy your sleep, Gary. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Freaking giggy. You'll be playing like it's DMC as long as you can get away with it. I mean, you're playing Wild, so yes, forever. Is your armor rank appropriate? Yes, no? Then you can play. If no, then you can probably play, but you might die. I don't know what that means in terms of that game. I don't remember anything about Wilds. In terms of details like that. It's gotta be stupid low. I mean, I already have 171 in low rank in this game, so... I mean, probably, but also, like, is armor relevant in that game? Actually, probably for Mace, because he doesn't do smart plays. Patience is not there. Cool idea to think how Giggies leech up other monsters so they can't get rid of it. Yeah. Patience is not the virtue you embody. What is the virtue you embody? Because I don't think it's temperance either. Kindness. What's temperance even mean? Temperance is the opposite of gluttony. It's being restraining towards food. Restraint, basically. There's... what else is there? Is chased one of them? Wait, you got gluttony, wrath is patience, I think. Pride. So being humble. I remember the sins better. I remember the virtues. Sloth. I think diligence is the opposite of sloth. Well. Sloth. Last. Yeah, so chased. I haven't played Crusader Kings in too long. Greed! Yes, so charity. You charitable, Mace? No, I think chastity might be the only one you can put claim towards, but I don't know how that one works, so... Because I think it includes forts as well. You aren't allowed to have forts even. Although, fuck knows they all do. I imagine inhibility is particularly chaste. Well... the Catholic priesthood all diddled young boys and claimed themselves to be chaste, so clearly they weren't fucking chaste either, were they? How are you supposed to not have thoughts? But that's me. Mine won't fuck off. Yeah, lobotomy is the actual answer to that one, I suppose. It honestly sounds like the type of logic that they would use, upsettingly. You accomplished the mission, your PMC died. How does that work? Was your objective to, like, kill a certain target or a certain number of enemies or something, rather than, like, extract with something? Literally the one mission I did, I had to extract with something, so... Very wise. I don't know if wisdom is the thing I would apply to that. At all. Not the word of my choice. You want Gigi to suck you one off. Well... after that sentence, I hope it finishes the job for good. Bro, it's not claiming chastity. That is correct. I do not believe I could claim a virtue. Definitely not diligent. I have a partner, so I cannot claim chastity. Because you gotta be, like, full-on celibate for that shit, basically. What were the... I definitely have gluttony. Rather than, temperance. What's the opposite of pride? As far as the virtues are concerned. Humility? Yeah, humble. Maybe? But that feels like tooting my own horn, which I don't like. You don't recall what the virtues are? I mostly do. But I have to think about the sins and then find the opposites. Not very humble to claim you're humble, yeah, exactly. Roth is kind. I feel like I'm too mean to Mace on a daily basis to claim kind. A pronunciation of what? Roth? What? Wrath? But the way it's written in Virtues and Sins is Wrath, not Wrath. It has an O. You unleash your wrath, but you are Wrath. You hate it? Yeah, I mean, I do as well, but it is Wrath. I'm pretty sure it's Wrath. It's fine anyway, I'm not Christian, so none of them apply to me. Although they're mostly the same in most of the pantheons, bar one or two. You can be kind. I don't think being able to be it is the question. It's to be like, yeah, see that excludes you, right? It is innately being kind. It is not being able to show kindness. It's a bunch of bollocks anyway. How far behind are you in your schoolwork again, Mace? My man, you ain't diligent. You're not hyperfixated? Diligence is the same as... what's it called? It's not motivation, it's the other thing. Discipline. Where you make yourself do it. Regardless. That's diligence. Discipline sucks. And this is why you're not diligent. People just need to do what they like doing. I'm pretty sure the entirety of society would collapse if we did that. Which, before you say anything, would not be a good thing. Shut your frickin' mouth. Society is flawed. It's flawed for sure, yeah. But, it's a lot better than other things that we could have. Let's remodel it. Get to it then, buddy boy. But good luck finding a position in which everyone can do what they want to do. Because, well, I'm sure there's a few people whose passion is cleaning sewage. I do not think you're going to find enough people whose passion is cleaning sewers to keep all of the cities going. The problem is having sewers. Okay. Simply shit in the forest. You see, the problem with that is there's kind of too many people. And people are not gonna walk that far. They're gonna walk to, like, the rim of the forest. I mean, I'm down with planting more trees. Eliminate people. I mean, then you don't have to worry about society either. I don't know if you can say you fix something by destroying it. You know? Hoop slingshot in the city center to fertilize the surrounding area. It's flawless. The fact that it's just conveniently aimed directly over the house of that one guy who's a knob to everyone in the village, purely accidental. It was constructed that way, we couldn't do anything about it. Sure, he moved house and it followed, but that's just like design flaws, you know? Why did he put his house there? Exactly. Why does he always have his window open when we fire it? Do you reckon the poop slingshot would be a fun event for all the family, or do you reckon it would become very mundane very quickly, and no one would give a shit? As it were. Hey! Pun not intended. At the hunting club, straight up wilding it, and by it, let's just say your monster. You're wilding your monster? I TMI. It's just a tour, like taking out the trash. Do you reckon? It'd be fun the first few times though, right? To watch just an absolute, like, trebuchet of feces just launch through the sky. Also, we get to bring trebuchets back, which is the best bit about all of it. Trebuchets! Can we do trebuchets instead of slingshots? Trebuchets are cool. Hello, Hedgie. How are you? You bought Wilds then, I assume, when it went on sale. Once you're king, you'll allow it. Are you from Germany? We don't have a king. Not yet. Am I correct in saying Germany has never had a king? Barbarossa? Was he a king in Germany? Frederick Barbarossa? Okay, sorry. I think he was an emperor. I don't know if they've ever had a king.
I mean, they've done some castles.
Yeah, but any old fucking baron can have a castle.
He doesn't even mean.
You can have a ducal castle. It's... Yeah, but not in Germany. That was pretty cool.
They're pretty.
Yeah. I don't know if Germany's ever had a king.
Because we're talking about the area that is Germany today.
I mean the country Germany.
How long is the country Germany?
Post Prussia.
Yeah, so like World War II. Then
Yeah. I don't think they've ever had a king.
it's a very short.
Because even if you go back to the HRE times, it was the Holy Roman Emperor. Still, it wasn't a king. What if they called themselves kings? They might have called themselves. Well, they were princes. I don't know.
Yourself in a slap.
I've never thought about that before this moment. I don't know if Germany's ever had a king.
Another question for you. What know the
Okay.
answer for?
Yeah.
Where's my fucking hot water bottle?
A war ball? I don't fucking know.
No, that's
Wherever you bloody put it.
I fucking know. How should I know where I put my thing?
Is it upstairs in the cold room on the cabinet where my underwear's in?
On top of yours. Didn't look there. I don't think so. But I looked in my bedside table.
It might be on top of the on top of my cold thing.
That would be fantastic.
I'm not sure. Anyway, Grey Baggy's here. I was thinking about Germans. Is this your first decree as king, Enten? Poop slingshot? Slash poop trebuchet? You gotta make them trebuchets, by the way. They have a really satisfying noise. The first order is a big river along the French border. Impassable, I assume. No bridges. Other nations will join. We can make it an island. It's not going to be very hard. You only need what? Belgium, Luxembourg, Germany, Switzerland? And Italy? And Spain. And Andorra, I suppose? Is it Andorra bordered? I don't know. Huh?
Hey.
Is it border France? Yeah, yeah. We got Monaco. Does Monaco border France? Oh shit. I thought Monaco was one of the ones that was inside Italy. Oh, right, yeah. I always get confused between Monaco and San Marino. Which one's which?
It wasn't in.
Wasn't.
No.
Is it in one of the million drawers or cabinets in the kitchen?
I looked. No.
Did you throw it away?
No.
You put it somewhere that's above your line of sight.
And you're above my line of sight.
Is it in the toilet somewhere for some reason?
No.
Not inside the toilet, I would hope, but... Switzerland borders France, right? Just trying to pull aggro. For the memes. Every time my height is used to someone's advantage, I'm legally obligated to make one small joke. You want to make France an island, by the way. That's a wee bit more than digging a river. Would you give them a push as well? So they're drifting. They're not just, like, stationary. You just make them an island and then leave them where they are. Feels really insulting. It feels worse than pushing them away somehow. Just to send a message. That would be really expensive, by the way. Hey, the tolls, though. Think of the tolls you could take. Holy shit. To get goods from the Mediterranean to, into the Baltic really quickly. Just go through the big Germany river. What's the river called? Answer. How many else are like sewers? I don't know. I think the construction of poop catapults is going to cost a good chunk of money, to be honest. Did you find it? Oh. Random thought. Is it on the chair behind you? Okay. Is it on the floor near that chair? Oh. Dude, freaking Baggy's harder than like so many other of these quests were. Okay, I don't know what that means. I was expecting a direct meaning of something. Karanico? I don't know if Karanico has where is my hot water bottle, sadly. It would be great if it did. Lesser known feature of Karanico. Where my hot water bottle? It's such a strange item to categorize, I can't even think where we would have put it. Sure it's upstairs, probably in a box. Yeah, it's just a wibbly piece of plastic. Please. Did you check the bathroom upstairs? Is it on that shelf? No reason to bring it in the bathroom. That does not mean it's not in there. I'm gonna triple cut this quest. I have to use fucking mega potions against bloody baggy. Good choice, good choice. It is a bit cold down here today, eh? I'm in a good, comfortable warmth in my dressing gown, which means it is a bit cold. There we go. I'm dreading it. End turn. I am dreading it. I think I'm probably gonna need to build like a preset in G before I actually get to Moscow. If I even bother building Moscow, I might just build Laggy again. I can't do it thrice. You wanna fucking bet? Look at the visuals. Does MH3U Blade Master Armor G rank? Control F. Focus. For an Aphelos, of course. Legiacrus, which has free element instead. Uragan? Steel Uragan? Has punishing draw, and focus, and defense up large. Are you shitting me? A free slot and 2 1 slots. None of which are on the torso up piece. sadly, on the chest piece. There's the Mosgal armor. Dude, Punishing Draw would be really nice. The Thunderhammer set is still the Thunderhammer set. Wait. No. Is that real? Green Nagakuga has evasion +2, stamina recovery up, and focus. With constitution -1. What? It also has 4 2 slots and a 1 slot. I could do fucking green Nagakuga armor. It looks fugly. That's what I thought, but I'm questioning whether this is correct. Oh no. Stygian Zenogre has focus, evasion +1, dragon attack +1, and peak performance. Peak performance would be really good. Argus crack, that feels off. Was it Urigan? Was it Steel Urigan? Maybe it was normal Urigan. It's normal Urigan, not Steel Urigan. Might be. I might have to bring some hot meat for this. In G rank. I don't think I want to farm Urigan. That's miserable. Green Naga would be fun to farm. Maybe Moscow high rank? Green Urigan G? Green Urigan? I'm sure you could make a Green Urigan with all of the ability that you've got to make random quests happen at this point, Anton. You can make me a Green Urigan, right? It's the easiest part. Somehow. Slime that auto stuns. Oh. Specifically whenever it does a tremor. Pop-up camps are so cozy. I like the idea of the pop-up camps, but I think in practice they kind of remove something very important to the gameplay cycle, which is a bit sad. Although I don't know if that's actually, that might just be a Wilds thing in general rather than specifically a result of the pop-up camps, because the pop-up camps existed in World and stuff as well. Yeah, it's just Wilds, the way it works. Of not having like a home camp. Odds are way different. In terms of what it allows you to do on quest, it's not necessarily. I was more thinking about specifically not having a, like... You don't have to go back to a central location after every quest because of the way that the game works. But that's not a fault of pop-up camps at all. And I genuinely think that's actually a bad thing. Along with the lack of like a powerful location theme, which stands out as well. Accept quests you can accept quests anywhere on the map. You don't need to be in a pop-up camp. You can do it in the middle of the area, right? Just speak to Ulma, who's following you around constantly. I like to the sisters when they're not Meg, man. They're problematic in more ways than one as well. I'm expecting you to crack out the 9 wins in a row now, my dear. The main camps are really nice. I'm dead. In Wilds? The base camps? I think they completely lack any identity, personally. Compared to, like, if you even just compare it to more modern games, compare it to something like Celiana or... Or Astera, or... Elgato. Whatever the fucking village in Rise is called that is escaping my attention right now. It's not Kokoto, but it does begin with a K. It's Kimura, thank you. I'm using 10 megas against Baleful. Baleful's too much. What's my coziest camp? I'll be honest, I don't really look at the camps. I don't reckon they will, but I hope that's something that they do in the DLC for Wilds, is actually have an important central location that actually kind of has like a theme and personality. Because there's no like area theme that stands out in that game because of that. I think it's really important for the game's identity, right? If I crack on Burn a Village music right now, you are flooded with, like, memories and information and all of that stuff about hunts that happened in that game and good memories and all that stuff. But there is no such thing for Wilds. And that's a real, like, shitter. Manor is so fucking ugly as a village, or what? The thing in the middle of the town annoys me. The cheese fondant fucking stool thing. Forgetting it existed there already makes a point, yeah. Suja's the Wyverian home, right? The place you go to last of all the villages? For all the little, like, encampments. I might fail this quest. Slid is the village in Wyveria. Not, yeah, not Wyveria, where the Wyverians live. The actual Wyverian. Because it's just humans in Slid, right? I actually don't know if they're Wyverians, but I think they're just people. It says in the ruins? Yeah, yeah. I mean where the actual Wyverians are. The Elder Melder. The huge guard peeps. Your thumb was briefly possessed, my dear? In what manner? In a good way or a bad way? If you're playing Hades. This guy cannot give me the thing I want. Because he doesn't have poison guns. Gotta remember that. That damage. That's some G rank ass damage because my arm is so underperforming. Should probably upgrade it with advanced spheres, I think, at this point. Wanted to save them if I could, but is his chest broken? Good stuff. This exhaustion has been so useful for me. What, my dear? Oh, fan! Yeah, you wrecked him. The map being 3D is nice. Oh, like the, when you expand the map? Yes, yes it is. It's very helpful. To actually tell where shit is. It's very good. I do love the art style that they use for the world maps more. Just because it looks appropriate. But that is so helpful from a gameplay perspective. Time has come at last for you to fish. You have to do it now. How many golden fish did you need? Was it 10? Small golden fish, specifically. If I remember. Nice. 5, which is 5 too many. That doesn't seem like it'll be too terrible, at least. Like, it's not nice to have to do, but only 5 is not that hard. You get fuchsia from here in this game. That's gonna suck for the collectors. What you gotta do, M10, is go on a golden fish quest and try and catch them like organically, and you will 100% get like 10 small golden fish. Save at it, got it. No. Bad attempt. That's a maze solution. Don't you need tons of fish anyway as a gunner? Or can you buy them all from Granny? The ones that you need? charm farm out of it. You know, it's possible to get a 6 at least, because I got that. Even at the current rank of where we are, rather than like the maximum potential, right? Granny sells what you need. Okay, cool. Does Granny smell? Does Granny sell small golden fish? Granny probably does smell. She carries a very big bag around. It's probably heavy. You wish. The golden fish. The golden fish. Granny must reek of fish. She does have infinite amounts of them in that backpack. That would be a rote comment, not a not an Ensign comment. Where's Raka when you need them? Sleeping. You beat Lani, nice one, nice one. Is there no normal Giganox quest? I either have to kill a Giganox and a Baleful, or I have to kill 3 Giganox in a row. What the absolute fuck? You're gonna have a hunt 10 Giganox? I'd rather not do 10. I just have so many advanced armistices. Okay, so 12 times 5 is 60. So I got 60 more defense from that. Probably good enough to be able to get up to the next step now. Okay, how many Bumble Pumpkins do I have? Can I see it in here yet? Moscow. I have 0 Bumble Pumpkins. Well, that ain't happening. I'm gonna have one last peep. High rank Blade Master. Focus. Slagtoff, Moscow, Lagiacrus, Diablos. I really don't want to farm Diablos. You need so much shit to build this. What the fuck? 5 twisted horns, 3 majestic horns. At least 4 tail cases. Holy shit. Oh, combo plus 8 is what I had, actually. Not 6. I was wrong. It's 8. Damn. Hey! Loki, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy my deliberation over what armor to build, which will never end. It's Moga. It would be nice to bring 2 flash bombs, I guess. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. 2 flash bombs, 5 antidotes. Anything I need more of? Gnawberries would be good. Blue mushrooms would be good. Probably some honey. You want 5? Just a challenge, you can only take 2. I know 10's in there, but does N10 stack to 10? Wait, that's the wrong one. Although, while it's on sale, that should be enough of those for the rest of the game. Okay. Raphalos. Problem is, I would really like to have a different armor set in every rank, because I do like to do that. So I don't really want to farm Lagiacrus. But Diablos is ass to farm. We can Diablos twins. Does Black have its own horn drops, or does it drop the same horns? It drops... No, it drops its own horns, right? It would be helpful because you'll be much better at breaking the head than I am, probably. Only thing I'm seeing that I need is a shit ton of Renephilos stuff and a little bit of Ruggy. Dum bum ba-dum. Dum bum ba-dum. Oops. Oh, I didn't block in time. Shouldn't hit me. Damn, super weird. Regular Diablos has 2 low rank horns and no high rank drop. They think they fucked it up, probably. Would not surprise me with everything else in this game the way it is. I'll build the Diablo set, fuck it. It's appropriate to have different armor in different ranks. And then we'll see what I build in G, maybe fucking Oregon. Which will be miserable. Actually, it might not be that bad, because Enten might have PS by that point. What was your new gun, Enten? A decent gun. What gun is it? What's it got? Is it Pierce? You got it, my dear. I believe in you. How many Death Defiances do you have? Oh, 3? Nice one. After such a long time playing as well. Best thing you can get, all other upgrades are either shit or locked behind 9-star. Yeah, 9-star is going to take you too much ammo to get to, right? What I meant, although that's very funny, is that since the last time you played the game. Although that is completely on brand. But spamming normal one, you don't think Combo Pro alone would save you? Ouch. Then have a boon for your basic or special. Crazy. We? Who's the we in this situation? Well, the combines overlap, you don't get that much extra ammo, yeah. And because because you have the reduced capacity to bring stuff as well, that really hurts, right? The fact that it all overlaps as well makes it so much worse. Me, you, and your better half? It just seems like, one, you'd be third wheeling. And two, I've got a schedule to hold to. I'm playing Monster Hunter for another hour and a half, vaguely. Ish. And then I'm playing, Resonance of Fate, 4 hours. Need to get your hands on recoil down bad. You're already at the point where you need too many skills in turn. You need recoil down, you need combo rates up, you need combo percentage up. Although you eat for combiner for that, right? That's good enough for you. For your ammo. That's annoying. It's kind of scary that you're having ammo problems already, though. In high rank. I know you are struggling a bit for weapons as well, but... What are you prioritizing in terms of weaponry? Like, as much ammo as possible? Or... like as many different ammo types as possible to bring as much ammo? Sorry, I said that's really unfortunate that that happened at that exact moment. High raw, good clip size for normal 2-3. Not for as much ammo type as possible. I would have thought you'd have gone for like high raw and most amount of ammo types. Not until you get the recoil down, right. I assume there isn't any armor that gives you recoil down, other than maybe Black Diablos. There isn't really a gun like that, is there not? That's a bummer. Just terrible clip size. Doesn't exist. Black Diablos, Gen, and Naga. Did I not eat for Combiner? I didn't get it. How close are you to Black Diablos? Have you killed it successfully once, or have you not been able to yet? Got clear at 8-star keys, you're 4 quests away. I think extra ammo will help you that way, won't it though? But that's just the bit you don't want to do. But that should help you get to that at least. Right? Are you okay? Did you win?
Yeah.
Well done.
Dude,
Now you gotta do the rest of it. Doing those first try after such a long time back though, that's really fucking good.
I should have just gonna say awesome.
You'll be able to look in the envelope. Get yourself a fucking upgrade to your normal and your special. Friend of yours played melee in low, then switched to gunner in high to gather ammo beforehand. That makes sense. Did they take all the ammo out of the box? Every quest. Indeed. I just realised that must have been really nice for you in low rank, N10. You can just yoink the ammo from the box. Can't you buy ammo? Yeah, but that costs money. Or take the free ammo that comes from the box. Nobody wanted anything. Does ammo get delivered when new stuff gets delivered? When supplies get delivered? It does? If you love me, you'll eat for supplier. I need to eat for combo rate. And 10. So that I can make my fucking potions. You can combine for me. That's a lot of microing. That's a shit ton of menuing. James don't try a little quick smoke break like a base handler. You know he's leaving zone with us. There's a canteen quest here? Oh fuck. Where's normal Diablos? Don't finish that. I have to check how you can even force supplier. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it either. Okay, let's have a little look at the hub keys and the hub quests and see how those look. And then maybe I can do the things that I need in here and everything that goes up to the end of that tier of hub quests. Queer of hub tests. Raffi and Raffalos, yep. Hunt one Brachydios to get into fucking 4-star guild? What the fuck are you talking about? Zenoga, Nibblesnuff, Diablos, Legiacris, Duramboros. Okay, N10, buddy, you're fucked, by the way. I could not help you farm that in multiplayer for such a long time. So if I want to farm multi and say that everything in 4-star guild is available, I would need to do Brachydios, Zenoga, Nibblesnuff, Diablos, Legiacris, Duramboros, Uragan, Barioth. What the hell? And if I wanted to help N10 farm Black Diablos, I would need to do Ivory fucking Legiacris and Black Diablos. Yeah, you're cooked, Enten. Sorry, man. You're done. I'll help with Nibble and G. I mean, Nibble's straight away in G rank, right? It's in G1 star. Really farming a set or use for a single star rank? I mean, you have to. When your defense is as bad as it is, high rank armor will not cut it. If it's in G1 star, it'll be easy enough for me to do, right? So. Well, the Gaiacris is a key. Diablos is not. Brachy's a key, Zenoga's an urgent. The problem is, to do Ivory Laggy, you have to do so much more in Village. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. If I just built the laggy armor, this would not be a problem. It's gonna be fun in the collectors. Actually, no, it would be a problem if I built the laggy armor, because laggy is locked behind fucking Brachydios as well. The high rank in this game is so weird. Okay, I have to solo functionally this entire tier. Just to be able to get to the next rank. Sure you don't want Baleful? It's so bad though. What are you supposed to handle? You're gonna handle it, mate, don't worry. You're gonna handle it, don't worry. Oh god. Did I spawn in the water? Yeah? It's high rank. You random spawn in high rank. How do we hold our breaths for multiple minutes while fighting? Don't worry about it. This is a game mechanic, and if it wasn't a game mechanic, it'd be boring as fuck. How do we actually sprint at all while wearing any other armor and wielding these weapons? We functionally would not be allowed to. Hold on breath for multiple minutes while yelling with every attack, yep. In conclusion, we are a fish. If you think about stuff in Monster Hunter, none of it makes any sense. Just don't think about it. There is no functional reason why holding a greatsword in place for a longer amount of time would make it do more damage. One attack from any of these creatures would instantly kill you. In reality, we would probably not actually be able to do any damage to them whatsoever with these weapons. It would just bounce off scales. How does wearing armor magically allow you to sharpen your weapon quicker? Or eat quicker? Or become impervious to wind? Or psychically know the location of the monster on the map at all times? Dark magic? Then why is the breath thing a problem? It's really never worth looking at stuff like that in Monster Hunter. Clearly wearing these earrings allows you to load an additional bullet into your revolver. Yeah, that one makes a lot of sense. Wyvern fire would probably like break your arm as well, right? The sheer amount of force that comes out of that gun, you would break your arm if you did that even once. Probably like actually your entire ribcage would just shatter. You would get flail chest immediately. Bullets aren't that fast. I mean, Wyvern fire isn't even like bullets, is it? It's just a fucking explosion. All that power that blasts out front also provides force backwards, you know, equal and opposite reaction and whatnot. That would 100% dislocate your arm and probably, if not dislocate a few ribs, break a few ribs. It might shatter your hand as well. It'd be like firing a cannon. An old-timey cannon. Well, physically using your body to brace. 80s time. Yeah. A shell do I have on fire in front of it? Yep. Vaporize you? I think just about anything in Frontier would vaporize you, to be honest. Somehow going into demon mode with dual blades drains your fucking hit points in that game. Reminds you that people with telekinesis that can hold 40 kilograms theoretically should be able to move a 9mm bullet at hypersonic speed. I suppose the thing there is, because it's like actively in the realm of magic at that point, you could argue that the constriction only applies to weight and not to speed. If you move everything at the same speed, regardless. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's magic, so it innately doesn't make sense. Anyway. Recently saw said wire fire. Man, it's satisfying, yeah. Yeah. Also, elemental shelling in Frontier, which is just amazing. Mainline still does not have that. Despite the fact that we have elemental vials for Charge Blade. Which are kind of no different. Except they're post-loaded, not preloaded. What? That was some bullshit, Legaigris. Like a stupid randomized A-list when your dash non-existent? No. Oh. You made it there though, well fucking done. Considering how long it's been. Guy in Jojo was able to hold objects in the air completely still. All the force he puts on will come to effect when he unfreezes it. Taps on bullets and unfreezes them. I mean, it'd been so much better if he just used the hammer, yeah. I mean, the people who come up with these things don't necessarily consider the full applications of it, right? Isn't there a character in JoJo that can just freeze fucking time? Like, they're functionally invincible. But anything they do doesn't get frozen. Like, couldn't they just freeze time and just fire a fucking gun? Watch it go kill the person and then leave? So I'm thinking of superpowers and finding exploits and other ways to make them stronger. It can be. I think that's a rabbit hole where you go down a line of like, nothing can ever be correct. Anytime anybody uses their power in anything, it's just like, this is a stupid way to use this. Is the issue, right? It has a cooldown or something? The protagonist was able to stop time after practice? What do you mean after practice? I just practice to stop time? It was a cooldown or something? I mean, how long does it last for? Because you just, like, run away, right? You're against multiple enemies, you just shoot one of them and then just run away. A few seconds? That feels like it's enough time to, like, whip out your pocket pistol and just blast a few dudes and then start fucking sprinting the other direction just in case. Like you do. Orpheus singing. Oh, nice! Is it the lament, or is it, a different thing? Lament? Okay. A super high pitched one, that's the lament, yeah. Orpheus is one of the starting personas of the protagonist. Three. Dude, I don't think I can kill Brachydios. I don't want to get solo farm Diablos. I'll just have to try. I'll just have to try. Give it a go. I can bring max potions and stuff. I won't need Whim. I can maybe get the combo book thing and Ether Weakener instead. The problem, Eugene, with farming Diablos and multi is to get to Diablos in multiplayer, I have to kill Brachydios in single player. Because Brachy is the 3-star quest urchin in hub. And that's gonna be hard. I could do Giganox to get a better weapon at the moment, but the only quests I have available are 3 Giganox in succession, a Giganox and a Baleful, or a Giganox and a Jade Baroth. And I only get 10 True Raw. That's all I get. And I think the next upgrade requires maybe Azure Rathalos materials? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, as soon as magic gets involved, anything that you could possibly, like, think of that normal logic would apply to just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work. Because unless the creator of a series goes out of his way to, like, goes out of their way, I suppose, to fully establish every single possible situation and rule in which something would apply, you can't know the realities of the way in which it works, right? Because it's their system. And their rules aren't going to apply in the same way as someone else's. Nor how our physics applies to it either. Last you played was The Escape. No date for the achievement, yeah. I think it was last year at some point. Amazing. Amazing. It's a good time to do it. I'm so hungry. I'm looking forward to food so much. Oh, it's so far away still. Yeah, all I get is 10 true raw, some poison which doesn't do anything. I don't even get any extra sharpness. Absolutely fucking god awful weapon upgrade. I guess I should do a Giganox. I don't... 3 in succession is going to be too difficult. I think... Will it be though? I mean, it'll basically guarantee that I've got it. 2 achievements. Slay Skelly 15. Orpheus sings. Are you back into it again now, my dear? So instead of planned doing anything tomorrow, we're going to ignore each other to play our respective games that we want to play. Do I only have 1 hot pepper? What the fuck? Granny! I don't know if Granny sells hot peppers. Now here's the question though. Can I fight a Giganox in Hub? 1 Giganox in Hub might be easier than 3 Giganox solo in Village. No, Giganox isn't available because that would mean you have access to the Tundra. Fuck. And despite the fact that the rank up quest is access to the fucking volcano. Oh, this game is so wonky. I think I do the triple. I hate it, but I think I do the triple. I catch one, I kill two. I can bring a max potion. These need honey to combine, so I can't even really bring these for combo sakes. They max stack at 5, right? Yeah, they do. So I can bring 2 Mega Nutrients. 2 Toadstools, because those max stack at 10. So I have 3 max potions. Can I bring any herbal medicine? You need fucking cactus flower for it. Okay. This might be a big mistake, but let's switch out Whim as well. Which means I need to buy to box Book of Combos 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 6 of them. Decorations Forge. I want combo rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have combo plus 20%. I have another 20% from the thing here, which means I have a 100% chance to make max potions. Delightful. Now we give this a go. Thunder at nighttime, hunt. You nearly got me, game. You nearly got me with all the prep I needed to do. Bring trank bombs. Hunt 3 Giganox in succession. High rank Giganox and low rank armor. Upgraded as much as it can be at the moment. With a low rank weapon. with inventory only stacking to half its potential possible size. What could possibly go wrong? Does this work like the multiplayer quest where he starts in here? It does. Hey, buddy! Now that is the problem. I need to avoid getting hit by this friggin' toxin as much as possible. Because I've only got 5 antidotes. It might unironically be worth getting some, like, status ailment resistance stuff against monster fights that are going to go on for longer, like in G. It's going to be so hard to fight that entire time against a monster that can, like, paralyze me or poison me like this. And sometimes I just get stuck in there and I can't do anything. Okay, body carves are 10%, which I'll get 6 of. That hit me, by the way. Captures are 227s, potentially 3 if I get lucky. Break stomach will be 122 as long as I get it. And breaking the tail will be 128 as long as I actually get it. I only need to break the stomach or the tail on one of the 3 of them. And breaking it more than once won't do anything. Let's do this. Just to have it all done and my inventory cleaned up a little bit in terms of space. So much less already. What was my other skill? Feline medic? If only I'd paid attention. If only I even had the antidote herbs. I don't. How's the run been going, Summers? Good, 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 good. Perfect. Them eggs are actually really bad for me. Because the Giggy will drain my health. And my healing this quest is incredibly limited. What's the constant spam hobgoblin and archer sailing game? And overpower everyone with actual short units. You got bored, fair enough. Damage when it's not angry isn't too bad, at least. This quest is gonna be a long one. Head's broken. It's not what I need. I need the tail broken and the stomach broken. I gotta make it a whetstone out? No, probably not. Whetstone lasted for over 5 minutes, so I won't. Okay, chest is broken as well. No! Ah! I was at the fucking threshold of the map. Well, I'm completely out of antidotes on my first Giganox. Of the 3. He is full broken at least. So on the other 2 I can just go for damage. Thunderhammer of all things benefits from being stealth. Yeah, something that has thunder in the name doesn't really imply stealth. It is injured. Healing supplies wise, it looks sort of good if you discount the fact that I am out of antidote. Because that's kind of a big problem. Why does it keep eating my first trank bomb? I did that earlier as well. Does pre-tranking not work in this game? Giganox says you think you're number one, you want them to bring them to new gens. I would love Giganox in a newer game, that would be really cool. Giganox would be really cool in the new game. I think Baleful is a bad subspecies and shouldn't come back. But Giganox itself is fun. I like the different take on like the stealth cave predator to Kazu. Kazu being Thunder Para. Kind of a lot of long range attacks. So people on the hardest difficulty one-shotting things with it. I was like, that's gonna get down. Imagine the babies as well. That would be horrifically uncomfortable. Considering the baby Nursillas in Wilds are already kind of uncomfortable to deal with. Yeah, they're a lot worse for you than they are for me. I think in a newer game it would be really fun as well to see what they would do with its symmetry and how it will do like slightly different attacks depending on if it's actually its head or its tail. That would be really, really neat. Because it's a cool concept in this game, but they don't really use it at all. Right? My apologies. Breaking one end, you know which is which, yeah. Because although the mechanic basically doesn't exist in new gens, the like weapon bouncing on different bits depending on what enraged state it's in would be like legitimately awkward if the monster was even more symmetrical than it is here. Quest, thank you. It's really dumb. So head break. Okay, so Toxin lasts for basically an entire health bar. It functionally does 150 damage to me. Which is very bad. Especially when you take follow-up damage like that. This is only the second one. Come on. You can't fuck it this hard, man. Thank you, Kayamba. I unfortunately have never purchased a book that gives the cats the ability to antidote. I might be burning health bars to win this quest towards the end. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't have it. Hey, your friend She, how are you? The Deviant S version, which little wing tassels have been torn off and is leaking poison from its tail. Oh god, a constant poison trail. Every time it jumps over you, it can poison you as well. I'm also burning stamina as well for the final kill. So I think it's going to be a case of taking a tactical death to get a heal and a stamina regen. You're doing alright? Good. I am doing well. I'm glad to be streaming reasonable times again. I'm having fun playing Poker Rogue in my spare time. I have a game I'm enjoying playing. Giving me something to do, which is delightful. I'm having a fucking pizza today, which is glorious. Mmm. Made it through match. Not entirely unscathed, but we did make it through match. Funniest thing would be no, though. I'm glad that would... I think I would cry. I'd be able to kill him in hub, at least. Any kind of annoying thing is you need to get martyrdom stacks for it to be fully operational. Which you get by sacrificing yourself for your team. Toxin Avenger has a 25% chance of giving me one of the quest rewards as well. So if I don't get one from this quest, it's a fucking rip-off. That was a really, really lucky flinch timing. Do, do, do. Get 1 stack per missing wound, a section of hit points. You got 2 trinkets to give you 2 more wounds, you get 4 stack points. Right. Waka waka. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because I can't be asked to go and try and fish the fucking thing, you know? It would be the correct thing to do, but... if I truly get stuck and I can't manage stuff in hub in G, I will go and pick it up. Because if I remember, they have healing low and healing high, not just healing high, and then also antidotes. And something else, but I can't remember what it is. Infinite stamina? Don't know. Okay. Second Giganox down. 1 to go. Didn't get one from the calves there, but it's only a 10% from calves. So that is the lowest chance I will get. Even if I do get 6 attempts at it. Pizza. I bit my tongue, I was so excited.
It's hung up a pizza out again.
Meat. Fortunately, I had the foresight to make it give you damage resistance alongside damage increase. It's not a glass bones paper skin build. That seems like a bad thing. It's not gonna hit. Hey! Fuck. Okay. Well, there's a life bar gone, basically, worth of healing. It's not a good place to be roared. I think I'm dead, actually. I don't know if I can even get this heal up in time. Oh, no, I can. Good. Why did I do it there? I'm gonna get away with it, thankfully, but... terrible decision making. Okay, we're not quite burning through into nothing yet, but I have 4 megas, 1 max remaining. I'm completely out of hot drinks. Which means... oh, but the max potion, though. I use my 2 energy drinks to the best of my ability here. I let my stamina drain as low as possible, if it doesn't die before. And then I take a tactical cart to restore my stamina. And get the potions, the hot drinks that should be in base by this point. I think supplies have been delivered, I can't remember. Try to heal me, that's nice. Okay, I'm I think. I thought I nailed it, but I did not. I did not nail it. I cannot mega potion. I cannot max potion this. That's fucked, man. I'm out of healing now. That's gonna consume both of my remaining megas because I got repoisoned. And it refreshes the duration. I should have just let the raw hit me. Okay, no more healing other than the max I need to save. So I would not be taking a tactical stamina cart here. I would just be taking a death. Am I gonna poison out? No, there we go. There's a lot of health recovery in there if I don't take some chip damage. There's my chip damage. It's fine, that's fine. Okay, just try and blitz as much damage in as I can because I'm dead. I'm dead now, actually. Get him! No. Okay, I have a max potion which I can use to heal as much health as possible. I should have 3 normal potions. I'll have stamina to get me back up to full from 2 rations. It's doable. So it's a bit... I get 3 rations. Hell yeah. Good shit. The 2 antidotes are huge. The 2 antidotes are actually clutch. I'm gonna be fishing box supplies this whole fucking run, aren't I? Can I somehow eat for both supplier and for combo rate, please? If it becomes the daily skill rather than the guaranteed skill, then yes, but... Oh, that was so close to a head hit. Not injured. It's just leaving normally. That's just the death. No. I think that's just the death. I don't know if I can actually spam out of it. Nope. You cannot spam out of that. You just die. Fuck. That's really bad. I might fail this quest. Oh, fucking bollocks. thought I was out the range of it as well. It's the worst thing. I didn't bother trying to dodge because I thought I was safe. Gotta be super careful now. Attack boost. Neat. That's broken. Very good. Unlucky that that didn't work. Time left 10 minutes. I've been on this quest for 40 minutes. Did not predict that one. Would be a problem. It is the triple, yep. It is injured. I'm on final cart as well. And if he does his grabby from the ceiling attack, I just die. Because I can't spam out of it in time. Good time for that. Please! No. Honestly, I'm so scared. I'm just gonna pop this. Does he sleep in here? I can't remember. Limping, 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 limp, limp, limp. Still limping. He jumped onto the wall? Does he sleep on the fucking wall? This bitch. I can hit him though. Can I not hit him? Yes! 43.5-minute fucking quest, man. If I don't get the drop... I didn't get it from the 10% body carbs, none of the 6 of them. I am genuinely out of supplies that I brought in, by the way. Of supplies that I brought in, all I have left is 1 trank bomb, 21 paintballs, the gathering tools, and some whetstones. Fucking insane. I only needed 1. There's 2 of them there. 25% in first row, by the way. Didn't get a single one in the first row. I got them from capture rewards, I think. Oh, that's a talisman! Oh! Holy shit, that's an amazing talisman! Is combo rate what I want? I don't think combo rate is what I want, is it? It is! Nice. What a absolutely ridiculous quest. I need 2 Wrath Medullas and 2 Fire Cell Stones. And I can get myself the sliveriest sliver of blue that ever slivered. Oh, that's next time's problems. I am going to go and eat some friggin' pizza right now. I will be back in about 10-15ish minutes or so with some Resonance of Fate. If you just wanted Monster Hunter from me, I'm afraid that's it for the week. Thursday will be the day it's back. If you just want Monster Hunter in general, I wish you the best of luck in finding someone else who's playing right now. I will be back in a wee bit. See you in just a second.